Well, you've had your fun. That's enough of that. I'm here now. All that stops. And you can shut up and all. He said internet security, making a beep, just ruining my already fucked up entrance. Right. We're an hour behind schedule. So be grateful. If I'd have been here on time, you'd have already been an hour into this shit and you'd be thinking, what the fuck is going on? Am I going to do any of the Harrier tonight? I think I probably am, given the recent news. Make the most of it whilst it's still there, because we are that much closer to it not being there. Which really sucks, if I'm perfectly honest. One of my favourite modules, and I know it's other people's favourite modules too. I'm just going through. I haven't streamed in a week. I am out of practice. Got to find where all my copy pasta shit is. If you're doing all right, well, obviously, you know, you're fucking amazing until I went live. We'll see what we can do to fix that. Just sorting out my tags and shit on the channel that I'm not allowed to talk about. One that's got a play symbol and a red background, you know the one. Right, we're done. Not that anyone's watching anyway, so it doesn't matter. There you go. Right, what are we going to do? Okay, we got chat running, we got the meters running, we got the music running, we got the game running, we got me running. Well, can't help everything. Because it's a restart of the server, I am actually going to jump into the Harrier because it will give us some, to get rid of, some SAMs over the northwest. Hey, some sun. How you doing? Many thanks for joining the stream. Will you ever be streaming, I wonder? Do you stream, in fact? I don't know. Find our Harrier. AV. Come on, it can't be the default. There we go. Not yet. Oh, that's okay. There you go. What is going on with my head tracking? There we go. Alright, let's have a look around what we've got going on. We haven't got, oh, hang on. We've got some janky framiness, so let's turn off the OBS preview. That should smooth that out just a little bit, not by much. Preview 2. Right, let's sort out our radio so that we can talk to Bill. 10, so we want... Can I use... I wonder if I can use the keypad. Oh, look at that, cool. Can I do that? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Shit. That's not right. Actually, no, if I just do all the clears, it does. But I can't go back the other way. I actually need a backspace on here. Not that it actually does anything, but... Fine, just highlight the whole lot. 1, 2, 4. There we go. Can I do an enter? Oh, look at that again. Nice. Turn the power down just a little bit. I don't think we need the guard. I think we need guard. Let's see if it's working now. One, 2, 4, check.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, sorry it took a while to get in.
That's okay, you fell off your key. I assume you're saying it took a while to get in.
Yeah, take a little bit.
Okay, I'm just pouring myself a beer.
A beer for a while.
So I'm talking to Gung Fu. He's asking me to insult you, and I'm not sure that I should do that.
I don't know why he's being so lazy. He normally insults me himself. If he didn't go through.
Very well, easy to do, unless he's on both, in which case he can do it himself.
I'm going to... there was some news about Razbam just recently, so... the likelihood is that we will be losing the Harrier at some point, as well as any of the Razbam modules, including the M2000C and MiG, I think it was.
Yeah, I was aware that the Razbam stuff, particularly in my case, obviously I'm aware of the Harrier, yeah, I was aware of that. So are you saying that's now becoming more imminent?
It's certainly becoming more absolute. There was a settlement agreement that both parties had entered into, and Razbam have now withdrawn from, so it's all looking pretty grim.
Oh, a pity to lose the Harrier. Not that I fly it much, but it's a favourite one. It's even got its own like Harrier flying club, as it were, hasn't it? A group for flying a Harrier.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is. I thought you were probably part of it. I'm not sure how I got in it. It might have been Commander Cosmos that initially sort of mentioned it to me or invited me in. I really can't remember. I haven't seen or heard of him for ages, but so I'm really not sure. But yeah, there is a group on Facebook for that.
Right.
But
Gotcha.
does it mean that we're gonna lose the Harrier or just lose any upgrades?
Upgrades? Oh, I'm on the bloody... on this screen, I can't bloody talk to him. That should be enough.
Request rearming.
Upgrades.
Copy.
How do you mean? No. Check 1, 2.
Yeah, copy that. Gun Fu's saying they can't take away what you've already bought. So, yeah, I can accept that. But does it mean that it just won't be available, even though we've bought it? That wouldn't make sense. That must mean that it just won't be getting any upgrades, or it won't be getting any attention from those that give it attention.
Rearming complete.
What it means is potentially Egodynamics has no in-house capacity to keep the Harrier code updated. So as they make updates to the DCS core systems, the Harrier will slowly lose compatibility. So what has happened in the past is, and it happened with the Hawk, I believe, when a module gets to a point where it is no longer compatible with the latest version, they leave the last available version, the last compatible version available, but then the subsequent versions do not support it. So although we will own a license to it, and ultimately we're not buying a copy of the module, we're buying a license to the module. If we want to maintain latest version of DCS on the server, we will not be able to fly it. It is highly likely, the Harrier, because it won't be compatible with that. But
Okay, so I guess that's a bit similar to having a service agreement for your car, which only lasts a certain amount of time, and after that, your car's going to gradually degrade, and you can't get it serviced unless it's under the agreement, and the agreement runs out. So I guess it's a bit like that. You'll still have the item, but it'll become less and less usable.
to a certain degree, with a car service agreement, you are at least aware that it's going to have a finite support because of parts, or you enter into a 3-year contract. When we bought the Harrier module, we did not enter into a fixed term contract for its availability. We entered into it with the understanding that it would be available, for longer than it has been, shall we say. So it's a bit unfortunate. Obviously, as the end user, we have no say or sway in it all. We just sit and watch it all happen, and then when it disappears, it disappears.
Yeah, I get that. So yeah, we didn't enter into a contract that had a fixed term. We bought it on the assumption that it was going to be available forever. But I suppose that's a negative complication of different things coming together. Like, a third party, as it were. I don't know if that's the right term, but Razbam doing it instead of DCS.
Request rearming.
Yeah, for sure. When you have third parties involved, then there's always complication. A lot of the time, there's agreements that the code goes into escrow, but they didn't set that agreement up. I believe that is the case on most other modules, if not all subsequent modules. But I have to do that for work. Our customers pay a fee, and they keep it. And what it means is every now and again we're legally obliged to put the code into a repository, a third party safe, that if anything happens to us, someone else can, or they can give access to someone else and carry on with the product. That would normally be happening with the DCS modules, but it didn't happen with the Harrier at the very least. JC,
The awesome
34 months.
JCS008 just resubbed. One of a group of amazing people who consistently encourage and support the stream. So blame them.
Yeah, pretty much. JC, buddy, thank you very much. 34 months. Keep up the good work, mate. Are you all right,
I
Stream?
did just spawn in at Beslan.
You come off your key. JC, have you subscribed to the wrong stream again? Oh, hello.
Drink up, cheers.
Drink up, cheers. You know what? 34 months. If you look on things around calendars and how anniversaries work and the multiples of months and days and all that sort of thing, 34 months means nothing, but it doesn't going to stop me from having some of the pus of 15 years. But I'm going to have some of the nice one to celebrate that and other things. So thank you, JC, for the resub. I really do appreciate that. I have an inch left of my fancy one. possibly an inch in another bottle, I can't remember. I can't remember what I've got in the background. That's the good shit. I haven't had a taste of that Bill's Lost Content. Oh, Roger, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, because he cut off. And did it take out his entire stream, or just his voice in game? Gunfu just mentions you've lost comms, so it's all good. No worries. Just I'll do my thing, and then when you're back, you're back. All right, cheers, Gunfu. Appreciate that, mate. Is he getting my transmission, or has he lost comms outright? We've got to start. Flying involves moving and taking off, apparently. I mean, you know, he lost all of it. Oh, okay. I will drop him a quick ping on Teams then. Right. Yes, I'm sure if you ask Gunfu, flying is all about sitting on the runway, because that's all he sees of it. Comes to my stream. Let's close that, because I know the radio's working, we don't need that on the screen. And I suppose if we supply some fuel, that would also help. God damn it, you know what? The worst thing about losing the Harrier is the fact that all my fucking effort into my touch portal screen of building all the freaking MFDs. Damn it. Razbam Iberdynamics, sort your fucking shit out. In a word that's... You have to be textbook. Don't make me laugh. I've had a tooth removed. Huh. Yeah, I can see how that would have an impact on things. Why? Oh yeah. Why is that not? Yeah, all right. There we go. Oh shit! Yeah. JC, you were at React. Had a good week at Ria. Nice. What did you see? What was your favourite? Why is it still claiming generating? Oh, okay, because it hadn't finished starting up. Fair enough. I will let it off. Turn that lot up, and then, oops, and then, and this is the only one that I've actually got half a handle on bloody startup and alignment. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'd just get my head round something. INS ground. And then they go and fuck it up. Take it away. It's not that I get it right the first time anyway, I still make a mess of it. 10 date roll. And then... See, I'm making a mess of it now. IFA... AC, there we go. Right, so we got pause. I'm gonna put that one up. Our position, where's our position? It's the same position it always is. Northing 4-3. Not that I can ever remember the numbers. Easting 044, because it's the same every time I fucking load in. Yeah. There you go. That's that. And we do the magnetic variant. And that's an Easting 7.7. And then we turn it off to data. And apparently we're aligned. So old Chuck says, hey Undead, how you doing? So the B1 flight plus the C5. What's the C5? I mean, not like I know most other aircraft, obviously, because I'm not someone that basically knows anything about aircraft, but what is the C5? Is that a Hercules? Biggest transport, okay, gotcha. Is that bigger or smaller than the Beluga, or is that like the serial for the Beluga? It's bigger than the Beluga, okay. Not that I've seen one of those either, but that's fine. That is beside the point. Undead, what are you doing? I might trial the Harrier when you fly tomorrow. No, you won't. I've been meaning to drop you a message, but as you know, I've been a bit caught up on stuff. Because you can't buy the Harrier anymore. And it's looking increasingly likely that the Harrier will, at some point in the probable near future, lose compatibility with DCS because Razbam have stepped away from the settlement agreement. Evil Dynamics don't have the in-house skill to do it. And they're probably going to do what they did to the Hawk, which is basically say, we'll support it, we'll make it available, and then they push out a load of core changes that make the module incompatible. So yeah. Right, I want to use these as my... Right, which one is there? Yep, so I thought I'd take a fly out, see if I can blow some stuff up without getting blown up. Right, so we've done the alignment, we've done all that. Now we want to go back into data. We want to do the waypoint 0. So we're going to take waypoint 0 to 1. 0.01 to 0.1. And we want to do position of waypoint 1. And then, can I set it? Again, look at that. 442928. 442928. Enter, and then easting of 044. Yep, 1840. 1840. And I was just saying, it's like, it's such a pain in, such a, hang on a minute, that's not right. Yeah. Easting 044. That's better. 1840. 1840. I was saying, it's like, it's one of the few modules that I can kind of do sort of end to end, because I can align it, I can set my courses, I can hit the waypoints, all that shit. And yeah, it's Brock.
Oh, hang on a sec.
Ah. You appear to have comms back. Oops, that's not the right one. Check 1 2 4. We just had a burst of your voice, but not a complete sentence. I'm going to set this to channel 22. No, 20. 266. Right, that's Mosdoc. So we've got Radio 1 on Mosdoc. I cannot use my free Twitch sub till 27th. You will have to wait. Roger that. I appreciate your support that come through in advance. I appreciate that. This bus is so fucking nice. And that's not like any product placement. I'm not a drinker for the alcohol, I drink for the flavour, and that just tastes so fucking... And it smells really nice too. And I got a caramel edge to it. That is far too easily drinkable. I think the burst we got from Bill is purely coincidental. What is it? 1860? Shit, 1688. Okay, let's get rolling before we run out of fuel from just sitting on the tarmac.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Oh, someone made a miss over there. So undead, I presume that means you won't be flying this evening. Not the Razbam stuff, but the fact that you said you were thinking about trialing it for tomorrow. I'll probably hop into Discord to see if Bill's in there. I'll do that just now. Ooh, steady, steady, steady. Nice. Where's my voice channels? God damn it. Yeah, then. Can you fly it under anesthetic? I guess not. Passenger? Sure. As a pilot, it could be a challenge. In fairness. It depends if part of the requirement is survival. If you're easy one way or the other, then, you know, maybe... Oh, shit. Oh, bugger. Wait. Who are they? That... Oh, shit. I'm gonna rearm. Oh. God damn it. 9Ms. Can I put air to air? 9M. I think we're gonna need them. Did I put 9M on there? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice the side arms just for a moment. Where did they go? They're over there. Come on lads, all we got yeah, okay, fine. Come on. We got 1. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Rearming complete. Alright, we're going up. You watch these bloody helicopters just dance around these missiles. Look, I know people don't like my stream. No, people don't like my stream. But you know, I think if the stream is angering you to that level, you know, maybe watch a different stream. I don't know. Do I pull the gear up? I did. Oh, stop doing that. Oh, what was that? Why is it still saying Laser Maverick? God damn it. Stars. Done. No. Oh, that's right. Because I've got sidearm 9Ms on, so I'll do that. Oh, it didn't update. Oh, that's a shit, isn't it? It's not updated. Is this the first bug? Is this the first bug we're seeing right now? So we put 9Ms on. No, there we go. We need to. There we go. No, you're saying you're spitting blood, and that's like, you know, some people say that as a thing when they're really annoyed. I'm joking with you, buddy. Right, where's those helicopters? No, spitting feathers. One of the two. Yeah. Is that? The bells on those. They must be over there. Oh, yeah, 24 piece. Now I think we're through too far away, so we're going to get in pretty close and we're going to pull off. Basically going to try and give them as little time to respond. Something like that. Oh shit. Damaged my ass. Right, now he's down. They don't seem to be going particularly evasive, do they? Yeah, alright. Again, getting close. Fire, late. Yeah, still got you. Still got you. That's a bit too close. Going down now. Why is it not locking on? They gone cut. Oh shit. That's not right. Oh, you joking. Just... Where's the other one? That one. Got to be careful because they've got missiles. Well, one of them's got missiles as well. I don't know if this fired them off though. Oh shit, no, he's fired them off now. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button.
Pull up.
I was on the wrong freaking... Shit. I was on the wrong screen, on the wrong joystick mode. God damn it. Saw the missile though. If I was on the right mode, I could have made that. I don't know. Seeing the missile is half the challenge. Dodging it is all the rest. So they... Yeah, I was supposed to go and finish them off now, hadn't I? Okay. Oh, hang on. I've respawned in the same one. That means I need now. Otherwise the radios will bugger us up. To reslot into that one.
Request repair.
No, I don't want to repair. No. Oh. Fill that up. Select load out. There. That was such a pain in the ass. If that last missile had locked, rather than sat there looking at the floor, it would have been all right. No. No.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Well, I also think I'd forgotten completely. But if I had, if I was on that one, would it have worked? No, it wouldn't. That one wouldn't work either. That's interesting. In fact, none of my countermeasure buttons would have worked. So I kind of feel vindicated that it didn't matter what I've done. I've been screwed. This is purely because I haven't turned something on. Am I rearmed? Oh, now I'm pressing the wrong button. Pressing the bloody star citizen combinations. Okay, so I'm not being rearmed. Oh, it's because I'm being refueled. Yeah. Okay, whilst they're fiddling around with petrol. Okay, that's too early.
Rearming complete.
I screwed it. Oh no, idiot. Right, there you go. AC. AC. Suppose now we get to do it all again. Shush. Doesn't oh, that's because. Alright, let me just do the alignment and then I'll sort the radio out. Otherwise, I'll lose the display and I can never work out how to get it back. Northing 4 3 4 7 1 2. Easting 0 4 4 3 5 5 2. Enter. And then magnetic easting 7.7. So that's that. Then we can turn data off. Waypoint. I do still want my waypoint. Waypoint 01. Enter. And then we do this. No, that was the wrong button. No, it was the wrong button. God damn it. So now we need to turn data off again. Data on. Oh my god, who is that? Snake
V3
Venom.
Nom raided my stream with 14 viewers.
Snake Venom raiding the stream with 14 viewers. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for that. I hope you're doing good and I hope you had an awesome stream. I'm not sure if I've got anyone to chat at the moment, so to me, for you a shout out. I have a sneaky suspicion I know what you were doing this evening. What is it? Oh, hang on, let's do that, because then that stops you lot from throwing up.
Oh my word.
Oh my word. Snake Venom, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Right, Snake V3. Is that Snake V3 Nom? V3 Nom. So what was the version 1 Nom? Version 2 Nom? You were playing DCS World, as if that comes as a surprise. I hope you had a good session. Where were you flying? What were you flying? And what were you doing? Down a little bit. So what was I doing? Oh, bugger. Waypoint 1. Why is waypoint 1 the lower of the two? Right, waypoint 1, so we're going to go pause. That's more like it. But having done that, I now need to actually get the coordinates. I was running a bunch of different stuff on F4C3S, or what? Phases of Death. Syria. Been learning the K50. K50 is an awesome module. The Harrier and the K50 are probably my favourite modules. Alright, we don't need that anymore. We're on waypoint 1, and once again I have lost the entry. So waypoint 0, waypoint 1, pause, and then we want to set our numbers. And I pause my tracker again. Oh my word, it's all kicking off tonight. Undead 43, just sub 37 months. God. How'd you put up with this shit for that long? Gotta run, eat dinner and such. I'll lurk for a bit. Snake, many thanks for the raid, many thanks for the lurk, and many thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have
in a display of cast iron constitution, undead _ 43 just resubscribed. Is this the refund button?
No, I'm sorry, it hasn't been the refund button for 37 months. You and JC both need to like just put your head together and sort of come up with a strategy, right, for doing what you actually mean to do, because I believe you will enrich your life. Thank you, Undead, I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing alright. Right, so once again I have lost the screen. Can I press that one? Does it come back? No, of course it doesn't. Why would it? Which one? Position. North. 22, 29, no, 44. 44, 29, 28. I'm pretty sure we clicked on the same unit, but that's a different location. Unless they're driving around. 044, 1840. That's the same number. 1840. There we go. Now we can turn the data off. Now we can sort out our radio. 124. That down a bit. Turn the guard off. And 124 check.
Yeah, copy.
Ah, that's better. What happened there?
No way. Radio's working okay again, I don't know why.
I'm not sure what the fuck I just fired. Sounded like a countermeasure. Irony. So if you're not flying tonight, just dealing with a few situations at 8, no worries, man. Sort out your situations and then enjoy the other stuff.
Out of ammo, R2B.
Right. Right then. Right, so we have done alignment, we've got our waypoint. We no longer need to worry about the 24s, although they are coming back in, so perhaps, yes, we do need to worry about the 24s. What did we end up loading in the end? 9Ms, fair enough. So we will take the 9Ms, we will take out those last 2 helicopters, and then we will go on to our waypoint 1. Hopefully we're going to get Star Citizen this weekend, with the weeks being crazy. Yes. I will look to see what we can do tomorrow and Sunday. Right. Motor steering off, handbrake off. Tracking on, and I can look around. There we go. So we got all that. I need to turn that one up. Whoops. That one up a little bit. And that's why I had the laser maverick, because there's still 2 on board, isn't there? So code is that on 16. Alright, now we are set up. We got FA there. We're going to turn the filler on. Radar out. Did I take the wheel chocks off? No.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
That's what I was going to do, wasn't it? That's the other thing I did, was set that to 20. There we go, at least we can talk to Mostock now. Assuming Mostock wants to talk to us. It looks suspiciously slow moving. Maybe not. Maybe not. For a moment, I thought that was static in the air. Yeah, I could have done with that. Could have remembered that. Definitely haven't been busy. Mark, I'm not sure if you responded, but I got a new oh dear. Yeah, no, we'll certainly look to be doing some stuff tomorrow and Sunday, if I can fit it in between things. Sure. Forgetting to actually. Oh, there goes the tail. Right. So master arm on. We're going to put ourselves onto that mode, and we're just going to check. Right, but you still have flares. So we are going to head over. Need to remember how to get. Oh, what was that? Doors. Turn that one off. That one? No. There we go. Okay. Oh, is that them? Might be them. Just about there, inside the dotted circle. So I'm going to stay high. Apparently that's better for missile engagement. Using gravity, not going against it. I've now lost them. I haven't really done much in the Star Citizen. We were thinking about doing some of the resource drive. If they bring in patches sufficient to make it work. I know Sheep's had a little go at it. Did a couple of hauls that were just standard contracts. I have lost them completely. Yeah, they got it too. Okay, nice. I was toying with doing like a few of the companies. So I wanted to at least get maybe the multi-tools for each company, and then maybe a couple of the paint jobs. I must admit I do like the Hurston paint. I do like the Hurston paint. What? Oh shit! They've gone past me. There we go. Aim on. There we go. Is he gonna crash? Is he landing? I think that was too early. Oh, no, I'll take it. Where was the other one? Was that the one with the missiles? Oh. God damn the sun. Sun doesn't know when to give up, man. I want Hurston stuff. I got the C2. Have you been finding the elevator? Have you been finding the elevators treating you?
The lateral copy.
Okay.
I'm sure you've explained this to me before, but I'm just trying to load up with rockets. All the rockets seem to be showing up fully stocked, but it's not giving me any.
And this is on the Corsair.
Roger.
Might want to try pulling forward just in case it's a rearm range thing.
No, I'm positionally okay. I'm ahead of the thing. I forgot the word.
Not going to lock on, is it?
Yeah, because I'm actually alongside the black rubber strips, so I'm certainly within the correct area. But it's reloaded me with bullets, I think. Let's just check that.
What does that leave me with? I think I'm empty, aren't I? Yes, I am empty. Okay, so we're going to go back and we're going to rearm with the sidearms. Then we are going to go out for our initial target at waypoint 1. And then
Yeah, it shows on the aircraft itself, it shows pylons on the starboard wing, but nothing on the other wing. Not even pylons ready to take rockets. And I've got a feeling that my radio cuts out if my engine isn't running fast enough. It seems to come and go, and that might be the nearest I can get to an answer.
Okay, I'm just coming into land. So give me a moment.
Yeah, copy, no problem. I'm on the southern edge of the runway, having rearmed. No need to respond to this, but I was watching earlier on some actual P-36s. I don't know if you remember the P-36 from War Thunder. They are real airplanes. They're radio engines. A little bit at the front, similar to the Corsair, but they're really like business type aircraft when you look at them. Business type little fighting aircraft, chunky and powerful it seems, but lovely aircraft. I would like them to have that in this.
Yeah, I remember the P-36. That was a nice one.
Yeah, there's like 3 marks, wasn't there? I suppose it was A, B and C. One of them was silver, and I can't remember what the others looked like, but yeah, they were nice to fly even in War Thunder, and so watching this stuff on YouTube, like actual P-36s flying, probably at Duxford, if I remember right, that's where it was, Duxford. It was really nice, and they sound lovely too.
Yeah, I think it was the A, the C, and a G.
I can't remember to be sure. The ones they were showing was C. Both C. They had 2 of them flying together, and they were C. Lovely sound, and so a good chunky aeroplane-looking aeroplane. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So Undead, you were 50-50. I tried to do the steel cargo one. What is that?
Well, I must be doing reasonably well in this Corsair. I mean, for me tonight, because I haven't been in the spit yet. So I might take off again in this, and then jump into my comfort zone.
Yeah.
Spawn as a dynamic spawn, would that give me the armament I want, regardless of what's in the source?
It might do. Bear with me a second. What is the rockets that you use?
No idea. Hang on. Let's have a look. See.
Indeed, all 100%.
Just realised I can't transmit when I've got the reload screen up. Hang on, let me just check that again.
HVAR, so...
Havar USN Mark 28.
I would imagine it's those ones then. Because they are the only Havar in the list. Yeah, other than maybe requesting another rearm, dynamic spawn should do it. I think, unfortunately, that circumvents warehouse storage.
Okay, I keep losing my radio. I think it's when I bring my speed down too low, engine speed. Yeah, I have done a rearm, but it doesn't do it.
No, I mean another multiple rearms to see if it'll push it through. But other than that, yeah, a dynamic spawn will probably circumvent warehouse things.
Okay, I might do that just so I can get some rockets on board, because part of the reason for this aircraft for me is the rocket capability. So I might just jump straight into a new spawn.
Yep. Alright, we're going to go, now that we're taking care of those helicopters, we're going to go sidearm heavy. Leave the laser mav on. Tank up. I think we want some more flare on, there's not... Oh, we can't change it, fair enough, I'll leave it as it is.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
So a little bit out of practice with my raids and all that sort of stuff. I thanked Venom for Snake Venom for the raid. What I forgot to do is say thank you to his community or their community for joining them on the raid and coming over here. So thank you. I hope you enjoy what you see. Yeah, check.
Right, I think probably I'm not going to get my rockets because when I clicked on the I asked for rockets, and when I right-clicked on the rocket, once again it said not available. So
as a dynamic spawn.
I've got pylons on both wings, but it's not giving me rockets. It probably would. It would, I guess, if I was at the other one, Beslan, but that's too long a flight.
That's dynamic spawn, this is.
Yeah, this is dynamic, yeah.
That's odd. Perhaps I need to resave the mission under the current version. Perhaps there's some other... Perhaps they've changed. Perhaps the mission has got a rocket type in its database, but they've changed the underlying rocket in Egodynamics, so now it's in DCS, sorry, so now there's a mismatch and it's not valid.
Okay. Well, no worries for now. Actually, I am feeling a bit out of my comfort zone. I haven't flown my Spit, so I'm going to jump in a Spit. I'm in a Corsair at the moment, but I'm just going to respawn on the Spit just for my own comfort.
Yeah, it's not a problem. But if you do want to jump back into the Corsair at any point, I can hop out, save the mission, re-upload it, and that would be like a 5-minute thing. So if you want it, just say.
No, it's really not worth that. Not worth that. So I'll jump in a Spit. I'm always happy to fly a Spit. So losing comms for a minute.
Okay. God knows how many buttons I just pushed there to try and raise the gear up. Jeez. What do we do about landing? Okay, let's set ourselves waypoint 1. Never actually added a master arm button to my thing, so I'm gonna just adjust my. I've gone the wrong way. Yep, gone the wrong way. Just trim that out. There we go. That's more like it. Bring that down.
Radio check.
Okay.
Again.
Alright, so that's got me sorted out there. Waypoint 1, 36.2 nautical miles. Is master arm on. We want to put ourselves air ground and uncage. Uncage. Huh. I'm feeling uncomfortable all of a sudden. Like I have not done something. No. Yes, so there we go. Now we're uncaged. There we go. Now we're in dangerous mode. Yeah, so a big thank you to those that joined Snake Venom on the raid. I do hope you stick around and you haven't all just gone AFK. We tend to fly DCS at the weekends, Saturday and Friday and Saturday, and we fly. We do a lot of Star Citizen at the moment. We'll probably pop up at about 14. Even this is a bit high. But at least there's radar there this time. They weren't pinging us at all last time. $18.5. Pop up at 12. Okay. Yeah, it's about.
Spitfire 08 for takeoff.
Yeah. Roger that.
Here we go.
Oh, it's not crash. It's not crash. It's not crash. You pull up, I'm busy. Whoa. Okay, alright. Let's that one F6. Come on. F6. Yeah, there we go. Are we gonna get hit? Oh, we're gonna hit a tree before we get hit. No, we're not gonna hit a tree, but we are gonna go a bit all over the place. X. Are we gonna get the hit? We might get the hit, you know. Oh yeah, that looks good. We'll look good. Looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Not for them, it ain't. Not for them, it ain't. We got any smoke? That's one down. We've got two radar units over there. Oh.
Pull up.
See. Alright. Why is it? Right. Altitude hold. F6. Is that coming into the same unit? Should be alright. I think that is going to the same... Oh no, it might be just going past it. Yeah, it's going past it. Okay, good. Okay, that's two solid hits. I'm very happy with that. So we shouldn't need those anymore. Actually, what I will do is just move off a little bit whilst I sort out Mavericks. Oh shit, I didn't sort the code out. Code of 1688. Now, chances of me remembering my mappings. Oh shit, okay, that's a good start. So we are 13.8. We're going to go this way for a little bit. We're going to push it out to, oh, I don't know, 16, 17. After we take a cautious look at our fuel. Turn in now, slow it down a bit as well, so it gives me half a chance to make 6 million mistakes on the way in. There. Shit. What was it? That one. Ooh. Oh, look at that. We are right in with the money. That is, you don't see that very often. That on the laser, we want point. And I want to zoom it in a bit more. This is going to be absolutely overkill. It's also not going to give me a thing, is it? Right, Maverick, uncaged, there we go, seeking. Not giving me a reflection now, unfortunately. I'm actually shocked I managed to find a target there, is it? Is that going to give me some area? Give me a point, shouldn't it? as close as I can zoom in, yeah. 1.2, we're getting a little bit close. I don't really want them firing, I don't think they will. Am I getting a reflection on anything? No. Oh, that was a reflection. Is it just a distance? Yes, it was. Oh, we're good. Rifle, look at that. I'll even use the word. I want to take it slow and easy because I don't want to get too close. Give that missile a chance to hit its target and then I can turn away. That is not very often you see me manage to find targets with the laser. Now, let's see if we can hit that. Oh wow, that's high. That is high. Ooh. Not ruin it. Don't ruin it. We're close. Ruin it. Oh my god, look at that. That is gonna miss. What the fuck? Man, what the fuck indeed? How the hell did that miss? Unless it ran out of... No, I fired that within good... You. See, even when I get it right, the game says, fuck you. No. Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable. You know, I lost a lot. Of course I have. And really got one Maverick as well. Have to go guns, isn't it? 7. I think we need to go about 10 out. Save? Why has it gone back to save? That was like, yeah, you know what? Let the Harrier die. God damn it! I was in the zone. I was banged to right. No, they were banged to rights. I was doing it right, and the game just he would allow it. Said no, not today. Clearly, the universe could not handle me doing something right. Right. Are we... Oh, shit.
One RTV damaged. We're coming on 26.
Of course, it's not going to fire now, is it? There shouldn't be any radar units down there. That box me. In range. It's in range. Why is it not coming out of Seeker now? Why is the Seeker head not? Ooh, bastard. Oh shit. You pull up. I am very busy. Oh, it's the frickin' lock. I should have turned the brightness down on the dark because I can't see shit, man. Oh my god, it's all kicking off.
Mike Delta _DCS rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Mike Delta, thanks for the raid, buddy. I really do appreciate it. That is absolutely awesome of you. I hope you had an awesome stream. If I had my camera on, you would see a gumball styled game face going on right about now. Not my point. Mike Delta in with a raid 4. Really do appreciate that. I am busy, woman. Pull up when I am good and ready or slightly scared. This is no problem. Good evening. Yeah, I see the Master Caution light flashing. Master Caution. That's just the aircraft thinking, oh shit. Yes. All right. For you, Mike. This is just for you. There you go. Don't say I never do nothing for you. I can't see anything down there. There you go. I'm pretty sure I shot that already. JC, thank you very much for doing a shout for Mike. Mike's sitting there playing at DCS well this evening. Hey dear, just looking. Hey sheep. Right. Now I'm pretty sure I've already shot this one, but we'll be thorough. How's it going? Are you continuing the fight in Star Citizen, or are you just taking it easy now? Gotta get them. No, they're right in the middle. Right, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do earlier on. Down, because this is a little bit too bright and I can't see what's behind. That's a bit better. In the middle. Could have slaved that earlier on, to be honest. There we go. Get out of it. Oh shit. That was close. How many bullets did that take to shoot that? Good night and catch you later. Alright, Mike, you stay safe, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I don't know what you were flying this evening, but I hope your flyouts were successful. Zoom out a little bit. Have a little scan down there. I don't think any of the missiles are left. A10 and M19. Ah. Yes, you are Oh.
Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, you like your combined arms, don't you?
Out.
I'm really looking forward to them buff. Putting some work into the combined arms, making it more up to the same standard as the rest of the modules. I think that would really make something of that.
Out.
I know they've
Pull up. Out.
Ooh.
Out.
I guess with the departure of the Harrier imminent, I should get back into the F-16 and the A-10 and practice the Mavericks in those. 24 rounds of the gun left, and we have one. Still not entirely sure why the Maverick didn't work at all. It just fell out in sky. I've just lost the target, guys.
You are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 29.39.
Pull up. Out.
What?
Out.
Oh, I was gonna say, the hell?
Pull up.
He's getting missile lock on me, because no, I'm the one looking for the lock. Right, well, we've got two of these left, so we're gonna fly. I think it's over in this direction. I should have put a waypoint 2 in, shouldn't I, really? I'm gonna turn that back up, see what we're doing. I think that puts them in the right direction. Oh shit, 1,200 pounds of fuel. Alright, we're going to fire these off. We're going to turn that off. No, not. Turn that, no, not. Okay. Oh, sure. Am I flying in the right direction? I'm flying in totally the wrong direction. I'm flying south. I guess I should have used my compass a bit more. Oh, heck. What's locking me up? Where is it? What was that? I mean, that's probably what I was looking for. Yeah, right. Are you gonna ping me again? Roger the Harriet, yeah. That's a solid lock. Razbam have exited the settlement agreement between them and Egodynamics, so it's highly likely that Egodynamics will do everything they can to get the Harriet off the rosters. I hope they don't, There's a fucking mud area. But looking pretty grim. Right, it's about as level as it's gonna get. F6, so we still... Oh. Damn it. We must have lost a lot. We've got one shot left. No, we haven't. We've got 8,000 pounds of fuel. We have not got one shot left. We have got time to go home shots left. Oh, that's not one. Waypoint. Think. Right, I believe that is home. We haven't got any rounds left. Oh wow, there is one fucking site down there. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Wow, that just fell short and did nothing. Awesome. Right, 850 pounds of fuel, 43 nautical miles. Gonna have to dump that Mav. Dumped. You're right. Go on. Control your ultra hold or make flight control. We're going around a bit. Does that stay on if give it some yaw? Does. But will it bring you back round without disengaging? Will. Look at that. Awesome. Still engaged, it is awesome. I am now hands off. Everyone feels safer. Hope everyone's doing alright. Appreciate you all sticking around. Hope you're enjoying the tunes. Hands off, but we're still yawing all over the goddamn place. Never quite told my center point is my rudders because spring broke, so they no longer center. I do. the wrong button. There you go. Mm, 20 miles, 600 pounds of fuel. Considering I set up alignment, does that mean it would know when bingo? No, because you have to manually set bingo fuel. Well, we can see the airfield now anyway, so less of a concern. That wasn't a bad flight though. That wasn't a bad flight at all. I wonder if the radio will work for us. Was it a 5? Yeah. I'll stop. Bingo.
In field 1, inbound.
Oh, they get. Oh my God, they are.
Fly heading 122, 417, QFE 29.39.
122.
Pattern altitude.
For 17. What does that mean? 17 seconds? 17 nautical miles? They said 126, didn't they? And I'm coming in at less than that. That's about 126. But I don't want to go over that far anyway because we've got ground units on that road down there. Okay.
Mazda, in field 1, request landing.
I don't remember how close you have to be for that. You would have thought you'd have to request landing before you get too close. Oh, knock it off at the core. Okay, so we bingo. Okay, live fuel, so it's at 500. Fine.
Mazda,
They're going to talk to me now.
request landing.
Oh. Am I supposed to do a flyby first? I don't even know.
Airfield 1, Mazda, check
Okay.
here. Runway 26.
Altitude. Power.
Power's fine, because as soon as I get down, I'm going to get ground effect. I'm going to bounce back up again. See? Fine. I know what I'm doing. Go off. Not a single word from chat. Look at that. I mean,
Airfield 1, taxi to parking.
a rare moment where Laxor does something right and you are all silent. What are you doing? You watching telly? God damn it. You know I'm never going to do that again. Not tonight.
Caution. Caution. Caution.
That was a very good run. What did I do? See, you weren't even paying attention. Oh my god. Understood. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I know you've got it. I know you've got it. Don't give me that shit. Busy being AI requires a lot of grading. Yeah, that's not an artist, it's a mechanic. I am actually very happy with that run. Very happy with that run. We didn't take damage this time. We hit our targets for the most part. We pretty much neutralized the site. I'm happy. I'm happy. Do we have any requests as to what to fly next? I'm happy with that. That was a good stuff. I kind of want to do more in the Harrier because I want to make them a bit, but also know that people don't want to watch the Harrier the entire stream. I have the vision. Co-pilot does a lifting. You must have opt for empty on ammo. What? Those school buses on that field trip could have posed a threat if they were. Well, you know how it is. Better safe than sorry. Take chances. And unless the school bus was disguised as a SAM, then, you know, it wasn't a school bus. Oh, it was a weather balloon. It was a scientific interest. No. Weather balloons don't travel at 1,000 meters a second or whatever the fuck they're flying.
Radio check.
Check.
Thank you.
It was yellow, those kids were on board.
Obviously been a while since I flew a Mosquito. I couldn't work out why it wasn't starting, and I'd forgotten to ask them to prime the engines.
Yeah. I think the last time I tried it, I remembered that, but forgot to open the window so that the ground crew could hear.
No, I remembered that and forgot to ask them to prime.
Yellow my heart.
Dodge 1. Murdoch, clear to taxi to runway 26.
Should we try the A10? Should we try the A10? I guess, actually, I tell you what, we are going to try the A10. Because I want to get to the point in another module that I am in this, in as much as I want to be able to fire Mavericks, I want to be able to plot at least a waypoint, and then do stuff. So, we are going to switch over to the A10, and we are going to offend a whole load of people that can fly the A10 a lot better than me. Hospital if I'll have to remind him to prime up his spit. Well, he does pretty much live in a Spitfire. The chance of him forgetting to do that are slim. Not zero, but slim. So we're in the A10, we're trying to learn something, which means I'm probably choosing the wrong time to do this. Never learn a new thing on stream is my motto. Because I do enough to make you lot feel superior to me. I do not need to look like a complete knob reading one of Chuck's guides. But we're doing it anyway. Is there a section that leads me in navigation and ILS? I don't want that. A new update is available for Foxit Reader. No, remind me later. After one, just after a day. Fine, do it later. Okay, in the morning, start up mission preparation and takeoff. That's kind of what kind of pre-flight checks can we do? Identify myself on the programming of weapons. Nah. Setting up your countermeasures. Radio frequencies, maybe. Get to know your flight plan in advance. Start waypoints, steer points on head. I want to make waypoints and steer points. Is the A10 one of those modules where it's like you can't do anything of your own? It has to be all handed to you on a plate. Because that'd be incredibly boring. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Okay, that kind of explains why I'm yawning, but we ain't stopping yet. Regardless of what you like to say. Actually, it also means I need to make a whole new part of my touch port, or I need to finish doing the A10 screen for a start. Let's turn the radio on. So what we've got under navigation and instrumentation, we've got waypoint. How to designate a steer point from waypoint database, how to navigate to a steer point, consulting the waypoint data, how to add waypoints, there we go. I'm going to have to do an awful lot. Because what I don't want to be doing is using the mouse to click that shit. That's the wrong button. Well, actually, it's the right button, just the wrong screen. Good. This is, you don't have your camera going, so you won't look like a nunty. What the hell is a nunty? You mean nump? sure. It's in English. You're English. Don't give me that shit. Okay, what have we got? Align, nav. Nav ready. Is that the one in the middle? No, second from bottom. No. Ah. Okay. Because I'm not on DCS again. Right. Nav. There we go. And now we can do EGI. Like that. Okay. Start up the second engine. Change the frequency. There we go. Now, which radio button is this? That one. 124.
Yeah, copy.
That was created after. Wow. Are you saying you're older than aluminium? Well, that doesn't look right, does it? Why are my engines not starting? Huh. That we're going to catch up now. Okay, it looks like we're just about caught that one. Okay, we're nav ready. Nav is ready. Right, so what we can do now is turn that off? No. Stat. Right, we're going to get rid of stat because stat's boring. Put the tab on me. Right. So, in a single player mission, you're unlikely to fully appreciate blah blah blah. Right, to set up your own ID, click on Net OSB on your tab. Where isn't it? Own ID, yes. Click on Net OSB on your tab. Enter your desired ID number on your UFC. Right, so we enter the number first. So, is there a maximum number? I mean, no, naturally, it makes sense to do that. And then own ID. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Any chance to be childish should be taken. Okay. Press your ID. You can go back to the tab by clicking the and OSB. Okay. We have identified ourselves as 69. Just heading to the shops, hopefully it won't be long, but I might be hopping onto SC. Wink. I see you there. See you there. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Okay, so that's my pre-flight. Pre-flight DMS for how to manage your bombs, missiles, and shit. Well, we never do that. We never do that. But what we probably want to do is get some armament of some description. So again, that is from. Oh, that is the wrong. If there was a wrong, that was it. Oh, there we go. How do I come out of that? There we go. Right. Let's put the focus on the game, and we can do that. Let's go for. We're not gonna go silly. I think we're gonna keep it real. We're gonna keep it what we know, and then learn one new thing, rather than change everything and fail at everything as well.
Request rearming.
Let's get some bombs on board.
Copy.
Now, I'm not going to bother changing profiles of bombs or anything like that. I know what I'm doing with them. I guess I should finish starting the engines. I mean, maybe. Yeah, there we go.
Rearming complete.
Okay. DSMS. No, I want to go back to the load. I want to do a load. Oh, what was that? You said it wasn't going to work till the 27th. That is very kind of you, Gunfu. Thank you very much for the resub. You are an absolute star. I really appreciate your support. For those of you not familiar, by the way, Gunfu
In a
is also
display
streaming.
of cast iron constitution, Gunfa Panda 86 just resubscribed. Seems good.
Have a complete mental block on that ending of your name. There we go. What were you doing? Are you getting into Warframe, I mean? I did a bit of Warframe, then I stopped. I stopped about 2012, and I started again a little bit later. But I couldn't quite get back into it, but it is a lot of fun. I will concede. It is fun. Played it for years. I stopped playing it in 2012. It was after they brought out those flying spacesuit things. I didn't enjoy that at all. I kind of stopped around there. But I like some of the stuff they brought out since. Right, so we've loaded all our weapons. We go into DSMS, we now have bombs, there we go. And I've still got a Duff bloody entry on that one. I need to fix that. Is it going to go back to open it again? Roger that. It can be grindy, can't it? It can be very repetitive when you're trying to get stuff. But I like the gunplay. The gunplay is fun. Right, I can shut down APU now. APU generator off.
Radio check.
Check. No. Okay. I think you used the right button. Oh, now I've got to check it. Yes, did. Okay. So we've got bombs, right, so waypoint. We are going to go and... I should have marked them on the ground, shouldn't I?
I know why. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to use a radio, I was using the wrong VTT.
Gotcha.
I did get your response.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm like that. But I use a four-way hat, and for most of the aircraft, push it down. For this one, I push it to the right. For the Harrier, I have to push it to the left. And it gets very complicated and confusing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for me, I use a different hat and I push down for all other transmits. On this aircraft, it's once again, it's a different hat, but I pull back towards me on that hat.
Right.
Okay, I haven't started my engines yet, so I better do that.
Let's turn that one on. Is the EEC gonna work? I don't actually know what the condition is that prevents it from working. Nah, it worked. We've actually got a clear board for once. Right, and what we want to do now, how to add a waypoint. That's moved quite far away from the mic, so steer, there we go. So steer point selects onto mission, set the auxiliary CD condition on other. That means it's on that side round there. Oh, other. It is on other. Okay, so mission and other. Press the waypoint function FS. Man, there's lots of buttons in this aircraft. Looking good so far. Select the waypoint button. Four. Waypoint. Wow. Back out being an arse. Back out. Waypoint. Right. Okay, so now we're on waypoint. Select the copy to available mission point. 6 in showing image below. Okay, that one. Enter into waypoint number marker. Better. On. Scratch. Now I've got a CDU error, it doesn't seem right. This will copy the contents of the selected waypoint to an available mission point slot that is not currently in. Why do I feel like this is not going to work? Select the desired board move. LL stands for latitude longitude. That seems like a sensible move. So what we want to do now is flick over to our map. We're going to fly over here, see if there's anything left, and if there is, we're going to bomb it. We're going to use that container as reference point. So it would be nice if I could get some of that screen up on here. Actually, no, I can't get that screen up on there, can't I? I can press the CDU. Hey, look at that. CDU input error, of course it is. What the backside does that mean? Because in order to look down, I'm looking over the top of my glasses and I can't see the screen. Try that again. Yes, I can see I'm going to have to make an entire bloody screen just to do that. And I'm going to have to do an entire screen just for that. It'll be a pain in the arse to do. Right, select the desired right. I'm a little bit concerned that in the screenshot it doesn't have any reference to a CDU input error. Unless because there aren't any waypoints, and the assumption is perhaps it's because I haven't input anything, so let's put in that's not having that. That's not having it either. So clearly we have a problem. Naturally. How do we get out of this? We're in the waypoint, so does that mean if we click that one, do we come out? No. I think we're digging a hole. New elevation. Enter a new waypoint number marker from the scratch. 1. There we go. Okay. Steer point, anchor point, waypoint. CDU impact. Oh, I don't want a CDU impact. Can we do a clear? No. If there's going to be clear, it's going to be in here. There we go.
Lexo copy.
Uh-oh. Yep, check.
How do I find Gun Fu Panda in Discord? I'm useless for this. I'm really not comfortable with it.
Discord as in direct message?
Yeah.
Look on the top left corner and you'll see a red one probably. That is Gun Fu. And that'll be a picture of, I can't remember his profile picture. Probably a panda, possibly. Did that get what you needed? Oops. Did that get what you needed, or was I on the wrong screen again? Or is Bill now on the wrong screen? Therefore, we are both on the on-screen talking to each other, but not hearing each other. Right, so, let's put there. Sorry, did I miss some? I missed some messages. So that's going to give me Bill's Discord ID. Yeah. Oh, okay, so you're not connected. Okay, that makes sense. Right. No, you're good, you're good. Check 1, 2. I know you might have responded, but you might have been on Discord, therefore your response wouldn't have been heard by me. I thought you were connected already and you were looking for a DM from Gun Fu, but now I realised that you're actually trying to connect to Gun Fu. So, yeah, you have to do a, you still need to go to the top left. You still need to go to the top left of Discord, so it's got the purple icon with the white, or the purple lozenge with the white icon on it.
Was on the Discord screen and tried to talk to you, so it wasn't happening. Okay, so I'll go up there to top left, and then what?
Right, so when you click on the top left icon, the purple one, you'll get a list of your current connection, but headed up with friends, message requests, Nitro and shop. You can ignore the bottom two, but you want to go to the friend section. And then when you click on friends, it will give you again a list of your current connections. But at the top of the middle section of Discord, there'll now be a purple button that says add friend. And when you get my own Discord or DCS, not sure if I was just speaking on Discord or DCS.
Yeah, I'm hearing you okay, but I keep forgetting to switch back to Discord, to DCS to speak on aircraft radio. But stand by. I found add friend.
Yep, that's good. So the name and hash number that you get from Gunfu, you can type, you can paste that into the text box there, and you should be able to find each other that way.
Okay, yeah, friend request successful. I've now got a red one.
Okay, yep. So now in your friend list in the central, if you go back to, you click back on the friends button that we clicked a couple of steps ago. In your list, master list of all your contacts, you'll now have gone through, and if he's sent you a message, then it might be in the left column where it says direct messages, and there might be one for gone through with the one.
Okay, well it's all right. I think we're there. I'll come back in a minute.
Yep, no worries. Right, let me just deal with something that has popped up on my Discord that needs to be kicked in the bottom. I just need to let someone know there is a dodgy person in their Discord. I wish I was an admin in this person's Discord, because then I would be able to sort out a whole lot of things for them. Right, that's that done. Right, let's come back to chat and the stream. Hey, I wasn't anywhere near Discord. I know you don't need Discord to spam. You just use every other meeting at your disposal. Right, so we are now in a position where we can potentially type in the numbers. So we've got to type in the northing by western instead of eastern, just to confuse matters. So will my... No, probably won't, because I've got it set up. So we want... move this over here so that I can see it. Are you kidding me? You can't move that window? Oh my fucking god. You can't move that window. How dumb is that? Alright, so 4-4... I think that's easting, so... what's the difference between easting and western? Wow. So hang on a minute. If we look at the airfield, what is the airfield information displayed as? Zulu. Of course it is. Why would it be anything else? Why would it be anything else? Why does Chuck's Guide have easting and, well, northing and westing? And I have this shit. Metric. So what is it? MGRS? But even that's going to get MGRS grid. Hang on, that would work if I can select that. So that one, UTM, MP. Is that going to work? I'm not sure if it does. Oh, it's the number. Okay, so we can actually type in that seems a lot simpler than easting and northings, to be honest. So what is it? We want MQ, maybe? MQ45236. M or Q, or we need a space as well. Maybe. 45236. 45236. And then maybe a space. Okay, it's given us a space. 26771. 267. It did not give us a space. Shit. Back. Space. I say 2 something. 26771. 26771. And then enter. So latitude, waypoint, blah blah blah. Press the LSK. Right. Next. The next latitude. Northern or south. Oh shit. Okay, so you can enter the elevation. Yeah, that's fine. Enter a unique name for the new waypoint. What do I put that in? So I guess LSK next to the longitude field. Where's LSK? 11B. What is an LSK? Huh? What is an LSK? Line select key next to the latitude field. Where's the line select key? And why can I not see half of the screen? Oh, is it that one? 10B. 10. That's that one. Wait, that's waypoint. That's that one. That's that one. That one? They didn't do it, did it? Didn't do it at all. Alright, fine. We'll go back to that one. Alright, clear it. How do we clear it? I can't remember. We cleared it now. Back. No. Space. Clear. There we go. Northing. Oh, northing and easting. Okay. So I guess we're in the easting. That one is here. So we're setting the easting first. enter the latitude of the new waypoint using the keypad screen. And press the LSK line key next to the latitude. Latitude. Must be what? Can be 9. Elevation. Okay, so we need to type in the coordinates again. 442931. 4293. I'm press it. You bastard. Am I not aligned or something? Did I miss a step from early on? No. I wonder if it was that initial click because there wasn't one to copy. That wasn't even my number, was it? Easting. It's a different format. Wait. That's a different bloody format. Lat long decimal minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Like that. So 4429. So it's clear that. Four two nine 530. And damn it, you bastards. Right, okay, I was doing it wrong. Fine. Yeah. So we got you. It's the right number. 4429. 4429. Not that I can remember the rest of it. 530. 530. And we need to push that into the northing. Oh my god. And then we do 044. Oh, no, do we? Once. Oh, so we don't. No, hang on. Oh, that's west. Okay. Yeah, so that's the east thing. 0 is 4. Okay, so we do prefix. 0. Yeah. 4 4. 18. 6. 7 3. Let me check out. 18. 18. 6 7 3. 6 7. I'm going to put that into easting. And the elevation is 541. That's good enough. Nope. 541. Enter a unique name for the waypoint. Press LSK next to the name field. Is number 12. Is number 12. that one. That one. These match up. 5. I guess they must match up with that one. No. What should we call it? Boom. 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 And we are putting it into... Oh. Hey. That's it. Your new waypoint is now created. New waypoint can be selected as shown in section 6.1. Set the auxiliary mission, consult your steer. Set the auxiliary waypoints to mission. Let's add. Right. Bearing radial. How do we select the next waypoint? Waypoint number acting as steer point. That one. How do I progress? Current airspeed indicator, quiet airspeed. Waypoint name acting as steer point. How do I select data for waypoint? No. 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 This is not what is. This is getting on. Oh bugger. Well, okay, that's making things worse, I think. Oh, waypoint 1, damn it. Oh, hang on. Okay. Waypoint 1. Wait. No. Wait. Waypoint 1? Oh, for God's sake. Back. Waypoint 1. Waypoint 1. Boom. There we go. Hey. That. And... Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not where my waypoint is, but... Close that. Zero init position, that is not what I want. Pretty sure that's not what I want to do that. Waypoint stuff up here. Apparently not. Steer, waypoint. Okay. Function. Waypoint. 1. I'm not entirely sure that's correct. I think I might have just fucked it up. That will teach me Oh dear. What's going on there? What's going on there? Don't think it like that. Click. Let's just forget about that. Oh, hang on, that was my cursor doing that. Hey, does that look like a mark anywhere on the map? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. So is that letting me mark wherever I want? No. I'm going down a slippery path. I also can't see the buttons. How did we get to the click waypoint? Oh, it doesn't like it now. Clear. Waypoint. No. Nav. No. Shit. Good. There we go. No. Previous. In position. No. Waypoint. We want waypoint 1. But at least we do have it listed. Right. Pretty sure that's not it either. Distance 44. 3, 2. Actually, no, that is about right. I just don't know where I'm looking for it on here. Oh, hang on, there I do. Down there. Alright, well, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Right, so we're going to take wheel chocks off.
Remove the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Is Bill on the tarmac? He is. Alright. But I've just managed to work out. Well, work out is probably an overstatement. I've read how to set a waypoint in the A10. So I've got one set. You're welcome to follow.
Not sure if you're falling off your key or pausing for thought.
Probably came off key. I've got a waypoint. Managed to find out how to set a waypoint in the A10. So I've got one set. Welcome to follow if you want.
I don't know exactly what that means. So I can take off and just follow you. That's what I would need to do visually, just follow you. Or are you sharing a waypoint somehow?
Oh no, I don't. I wouldn't know how to tell you how to share the waypoint or to receive a shared waypoint, but I have managed to set one really so that I know where I'm going. But you're welcome to follow.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Much as I can tell, the desire or the heading should be 327 when we get in here.
Yeah, copy that.
Okay, ready?
Hey, I think I'm ready. I've got my flaps sorted. Yep, I think I'm good to go.
Alright, it's starting to power up.
Cover.
Okay, turning left, right.
Copy.
Think. Okay, yeah, okay. I can see a mark on my ribbon now, so I know where I'm going. Okay. So we are going 43 miles in this direction. There shouldn't be any immediate threats in the area, but there should be a couple of targets left.
Copy that. What are the targets?
Should be trucks. It's one of the SAM sites, but the SAMs have been neutralized.
Yeah, copy that.
Because I've been sitting on the tarmac so long, I've only got 3,000 pounds of fuel left.
It's a valid point. I'm not sure what I've got.
Right gauge above, but below, the left of your fan gauges, to the right of your fan gauges. Fucking hell.
Well, I'm seeing a white dial with fuel on it, and unfortunately both needles seem to be fairly close to zero.
Right, so there's a dial underneath it that's got in, main and wing. If you turn it to main, I've just realised I've got chat covered over, sorry. Yeah, man, he's been Apologies, Sheep. I had chat covered over by mistake with Chuck's guide, so apologies for missing your message there. Thank you for attempting to correct my erroneous ways. I need to change my trim now. Ah. I think that was actually quite successful, if I'm honest. That's the first time I've ever set a waypoint in the A10. Sorry, am I pulling away from you?
Yeah, no, I wasn't at full power for a long time, so I'll catch up.
Okay, I'll throttle back a tiny bit.
I've got eyes on you now, anyway.
Okay. Yeah, Bill's been doing the music thing for quite some time. If you remember the old intro video that he used to run, the music that was on that was Bill on bass. I don't think it was him on vocals on that particular recording. It's unfortunate. Would have been good if it was. Well, all of this desperately shows I need to make another touch portal panel that's got all these buttons on it. Actually, if you've got the helmet sight switched on, you should get a blue box on your eye line that shows you where I am. No, not a blue box. It will be a circle with a number. The helmet switch, if you haven't got it already, is on your right thigh at the back. It's a greeny brown cylindrical switch next to a black cover, largish black cover, with on, off and bat positions, and you want to turn it to the on.
Okay, I lost radio for a while there. I wasn't able to transmit to you, so I have used it before. You'll have to run that past me again because I was trying to concentrate on getting my radio back.
Right, right leg or right thigh, a greeny brown cylindrical switch next to two black covers, what it looks like. And the switch has got three labels: on, off and bat, and you want to switch it to on.
Yeah, I'm not identifying that at the moment. I'm trying, because I've got to look where I'm going as well as look down and try and find that switch.
Your lighting, you know, the lighting dials, the silver lighting dials.
I've got it, I found it.
Okay, so when that's set to on, you should see in front of you, say me, a marker of some description.
No, I've got it switched on, but I'm not seeing a marker.
Perhaps it only occurs if you look off of center point.
Say again?
Perhaps you only get it if I'm off of center point. So if you pull alongside slightly and then look at me. I've throttled back a little bit more.
Would it be the cross, green cross?
Green cross is your crosshair, effectively, to show where you're looking. But if you can see me, there should be like a blue circle that is tracking over my aircraft.
I went off course, stand by.
And if you look on your TAD, actually, you should be able to see me on your map, slightly ahead of you.
So no, I don't know how to get the map, but don't worry about that for a minute. I've got to re-find you visually.
The map is accessible on the left MSD by default, bottom left, leftmost button on the bottom row. I think we're here. There's a
No, it's
loss. Here we go. We have reached the field where we were going. It's this long, light green one that I'm currently flying over, assuming we've got eye contact on it. Bill won't have eyes on me at all. I'm going to be coming across your nose. If not, I've just gone across your nose. I'm off to your 10, 9. You've probably just got sight of me now. I can't remember why. What flares? Yeah, I am ahead of Bill at the moment. I should be off his close to 11 or 12.
Assuming you received all that.
Negative.
Okay, yeah, so I got the blue circle. It only appears when you're not directly in front of me.
Okay, fair enough. But at least it gives you a thing. So that's where you can, if you're not on directly in front. So your TAD is your moving map thing, and that's accessible on the left MFD. By default, you can put it wherever you want, but by default, it's on the left MFD, leftmost button on the bottom.
So I'll use the left MFD to select what armament I'm going to use.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. But what you want to... So, on the right... So that was just where the default position is. So if you wanted to look on the map, just to see where I am, then you could just ping onto that and then ping back. If you use the right MFD, you look at the bottom line of buttons. One is marked as stat. It should be the second button in from the left.
I keep losing my radio. I'm seeing stats.
Okay, yeah, so you don't necessarily need to press it, but as long as you've located the button. If you click and hold on the stat button, what it will do is on the left side of that same MFD, it will give you a list of alternate commands or functions that you want to put on that button. So you press and hold on stat and you get the list. TAD will be at the top of the list. You select it, and then you press what was the stat button again to say I want this command on that button.
No, missed that. DAD, where did you get that from?
Tango Alpha Delta DAD.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're seeing that.
Right, so when you click and hold on the stat button, you do that first.
I'll click and hold. Okay, click and holding.
Yeah, now you can release and it will give you a list of, and it will change the screen that you're looking at. So what will happen is when you click and hold on the stat button, it will change the MFD to have a load of options down the left and right side. And at the top on the left side, you will have TAD, Tango Alpha Delta.
Yeah, copy. I've located TAD and I clicked it. Display program.
Yep, so once you've clicked it, as you have, click back onto the stat button and it will reprogram stat to TAD.
Yeah, I've got my map now.
Okay, so on the map, you'll be able to see your green icon, and if you look carefully, there's also a blue circle which is just forward of your green icon.
Yeah, seeing that, got that.
Right, the circle is me.
That's you, and I'm right on your 6 now.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull left turn and double back towards our target again.
Yeah, copy. Following.
Coming up on our 12 now, about to leveling out.
Copy on your 6.
I'm going to increase altitude maybe to... no, actually I'm probably going to go low because I want to see what targets are still down there.
Copy that.
Don't want to do that. Nav. After all that, possibly there are no targets down there. It's not detected anything on. I might also be too far out. It might the click might be not close enough to an active unit. So I'll get a little bit closer. We're like 16 miles still.
Copy that.
But time for Gun Food Panda. Have a great stream. Gun Food, you stay safe, buddy. Thank you very much for dropping in, sticking around, watching, and the resub. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind and generous of you. Resub there for 17 months. Really do appreciate that. Oh, so go through. You take it easy. Sorry, all over the place. You get your master arm if you haven't already done it.
Yeah, thank you for a reminder. That's yes, I have done that.
Yeah, I'm sitting at about 75% of my throttle, so I'm gonna push it up to 100.
Copy that. I've just pushed mine back up to 100 because I was low.
There is stuff down there, but I know that there's box stuff. I didn't think I had taken out all of the targets, right? So I was expecting there to be at least a couple down there.
Well, if nothing else, it's been an experience getting the map up and things like that.
Yeah, it looks like there are targets down there.
Copy that.
Starting to dive.
Following. Not like I can see any targets.
Two off to the left of where I'm about to drop.
Pull up, pull up.
Drops. Took damage from my own bomb, but there you go. Don't quite know how I managed to take damage from my own bomb at this altitude, but there you go. 2,000 feet above detonation. Sometimes I wonder if the explosion just makes like a vertical column, and if you happen to be in that vertical column, irrespective of altitude,
Oh yeah, I mean if you're at low altitude you're more likely to suffer damage from your own bomb, but I didn't see any targets.
No, I was at 2,000 feet. I would not expect to take damage from a Mark 82 when I'm at 2,000 feet. Hey Prince, how you doing, buddy? So smoke on the ground over there. Just to the right of that smoke, there's a couple of targets. Although I've now lost my... Oh, no, there is. In fact, coming in from this angle, it's slightly in front of, so like a 4 o'clock position from the smoke, I think. Oh no, maybe those ones are down already. There is one missile, bright white, about, no, just in front of the smoke. There are 2 targets in front of the smoke. One target just to the immediate left of the smoke, and then further left from that is a white missile sitting in the middle of the field. Yeah, good to hear you, good Prince. What you been up to? You been doing much in the Star Citizen resource drive, or are you giving that a wide berth and sticking to what you know? Whereas that bright white missile that was unmissable, I think is that one. Coming from this direction, 2 tanks. 2,
Altitude, altitude,
I think I messed that up, didn't I?
altitude. Pull up, pull up.
That bomb does not detonate. That looks like it must have been close.
I got two lots of damage, but didn't kill anything.
Right, you got one smoking at least, white smoke.
I can't see that from where I am, but okay.
Finished Hearthstone, halfway Crusader. Maybe next to Arccorp, but not Microtech. How dare you?
Going in again.
How dare you? Microtech is the most civilized of all the corporations. Even if their paint jobs are the shittest.
I think I'm shooting at dead uns.
There's... If they're black, probably. They're harder to see, probably not.
I'll zoom in.
I'm waiting for a pass. Two trucks sitting together.
Pull up, pull up.
It might give us something.
Okay, I'm going to go back for the white smoker.
Okay. That was a nice hit. I think there's 2 very close together. But white smoker being one of them. %68 damaged. He's burning. How's your fuel?
So looking good.
going for the vehicle just next to the one you fired at just now.
Yeah,
Pull up.
copy
Pull
that.
up.
That looks good. Did you get it, or did it simply explode?
No, that was a hit.
Good, good.
Oh, what we got left down there, actually. Looks like we got one or two. We've got maybe one unit, I think. Maybe the smoker that you're going for at the moment.
Oh, I've got a couple of destroyed there.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't even sure if they were live targets, but obviously they were. There's 2 extra black smokes now down there. Well, I think that must be them.
I'm only seeing the original smoke at the moment.
Damage 50% on a truck by the smoke.
Yeah, going for a couple of targets on the south edge of the field, just about to go in.
Copy that.
Although they do look destroyed. That might be the two you just hit.
Yeah, very little left now.
This is gonna miss. Oh yeah, that's a total nuts up, that is. Absolute rubbish. Yeah, that was one that you'd already taken. There is still one sitting there at 50% though. That might be the white smoker. Northern edge of the field. Do you want to take a pass, or are you going to go in for it?
Say again.
Do you want me to make a pass, or you got it? Okay, where's it gone? What? Oh, well, I've lost where they were anyway. I misjudged my distance there, I think. So, white smoke is still valid.
Or maybe not. The white smoke is now flame and black.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. The one that was there is now gone. We can head back and detour via the whatever we see on the way back, I suppose, if you want. So CDU waypoint. We want waypoint. Can I type waypoint 1? No. Oh shit. Why? 1.1. No, oh for fuck's sake, 1.0. Yeah, 0. That one. There we
Pull
go.
up. Pull up.
Yeah, alright.
Full throttle.
Yeah, it should be able to. Just wondering if my initial position is set up. Right. Don't think it is. Around 180, maybe I need to go further in. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. Okay, I think I found it.
So the green square is home.
Yeah. So if you look down on your CDU, right knee, does it say init posit on the right side of the screen?
Oh, I'm sorry, where am I looking?
Well, I was going to say the little screen by your right knee.
Yeah, I got that.
And on the right edge, somewhere near the top, does it say init posit? Although if you're having difficulty reading it, the screen that has your map on it currently, if you hit the center button at the bottom, it will put the CDU onto that larger screen to make it easier to see.
Oh yeah, I've got that now.
So if it, I think because you're seeing the square in front of us because it says init posit on that screen.
Init posit is initial position.
Yeah. But because that screen is showing init posit, your initial position is the one that is marked on your HUD. If you had a waypoint set there with a different position, the box would be somewhere else.
Okay.
So now you can use your tab button to switch back to the map if you want it. Which I believe should also have a marker on it inside the smallest circle, smallest green circle, just at the southern edge, that has a green aircraft in a yellow box, and that is our initial position.
I'm not seeing any yellow box, but I'm just trying to find you by eye. Okay, I've got you, I've got eyes.
Right. Yeah, you'd probably have to zoom in your view to that screen to be able to see the yellow box around it. You should also, if you look on your HUD as well, bottom right, you should also see init deposit, and underneath that 21M, and that is your distance to that location.
21 miles, okay.
And below where it says 20 miles now, you should also have a decreasing countdown, which is your time on target.
Oh yeah, 4 minutes 12. I have taken some damage, but that's probably just flying too damn low.
Right. Oh, shit. Come on. Huh? And then I gotta make a pass so I can stop flying into the ground. Oh, unless I've already missed them. Never mind.
Make a pass? What, units on the ground?
Yeah, making a pass now.
No, well, you're not past the ones that are marked yet.
No, they're right on my 12, making a dive.
Pull up, pull up.
Well, I managed to 30% hit on one, and all the rest hit me. So.
Okay, and I didn't even see.
Rejoining on your too high.
Say again.
Rejoining on your 3. 2. Too low. 12 low. 11.
Break it up.
I'm off your 9.
I'm not seeing you.
Okay, are you good for landing? running a loop ready for lining up on finals. Unless you want to go around again and see if we can come in formation. Or close approximation too.
That might be ambitious because I don't know what damage I've got. I've got fuselage damage, but I don't know what else.
Okay, you come in and I'll follow.
Okay, I'm making a turn onto finals now.
Altitude, altitude.
Damn it, if I'd have held my line it would have been alright.
Alright. Looking good, looking good. Well, that was good fun.
Yeah, not bad. It's
It's nice working as a team, I think.
yeah, yeah. Okay, on squirrels. Yeah, they're setting the waypoint. It was a lot easier than I anticipated, so...
Jolly good. So when you set a waypoint, it just like tells you where to go basically. Once it knows where you want to go, it shows you where you got to be on your map or your HUD or what.
It gives you a green box on the map, and as you're looking around, there'll be a yellow box on your HUD when you're looking at it.
Okay.
But the waypoint is easy enough, I would say, that if you have a look at the Chuck's guide on that section, it would fall in place pretty quick for yourself, and you'd be more comfortable in plotting routes and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Right, I think I might have spoken over you earlier on, but just thinking it's like we are somewhat over our expected time, so I suppose you should fold there.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well I'm going to fold. I mean, you carry on if you want to, but I'm going to fold now. And we're still on Friday, aren't we? So yeah, catch you later maybe.
Yep, definitely. Maybe doing some more of the same as well.
Sorry, say again, I clear over you.
And maybe doing some more of the same as well.
Yeah, I'll be good for that. Yeah, I'll be good for that. Alright, catch you later.
And take it easy, take care.
Yeah, too different.
undead, there we go. Bit of fireworks for you. Yeah, if you're going to go into Star Citizen, I would be able to make good with it. Says Iron Sheep, Hurster are a bunch of cheaters blocking Arccore pads with their black and yellow ships. Everybody wants those black and yellow paint jobs. Okay, are you gonna do? I've got maybe an hour. Okay. I could do an hour, push it to 4:30. Or I could just call it there. Cool armor. You're the first person that I've ever seen refer to it as cool armor. Yeah, we could leave it there and just simply do stuff tomorrow. Or we can do what you could loosely be termed as a bonus hour in Star Citizen right now. The gold medium armor with red eyes, isn't that the armor if you get tier 5? The winning... the gold medium armor with red eyes. I do not know. I thought the winning armor was just a different set of that blocky armor. Resistant, and that's the page I was looking for. No, so the winning armor is the same armor that you get at tier 2. Only it's black, and with the winning team's livery on it. So a green helmet, a black helmet with green face covering. Gold medium armor with red eyes. I don't think that's a reward. I think that's get 5 rewards. I think the gold stuff with it is possibly subscriber. I'm not seeing any gold stuff for supply order, race for standing. I sent you a video armor in thumbnail. Okay. No, that I do not believe is part of the. I think that's subscriber flare or part of the merch store. Just trying to find not sport shop pledge store. If only you could look at the subscriber store without being a fucking Chips, merch, no, ship upgrades, gear. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do find that gold gilded armor rather nice. Just skimming through the subscriber, not the subscriber stuff. It says if you buy a subscriber gear and then stop being a sub, do you keep the armor? Yes. I can't see it on the pledge store. But I can see someone that's close to it. Yeah, I think it's subscriber. But it is a mighty fine piece of armor. It's just a shame it's medium. Where are you? Apparently, you might suffer a month or so, but yeah, that's exactly what I did. And then, hold enough. Yeah, where are you in the verse? Apparently. I think I might be that bitch. I don't know where I'm at. I think I might be at Port Tresler. Oh, the new Belvedere in Hurston somewhere. Okay. What do you want to do? If we dove in, what do you want to do? Just to see if we've got realistically enough time to cover it. Making money, yeah, I know. It's a shame that those resource drive missions aren't shareable. Yeah, 4 o'clock even. I think I'm going to play it as well. Although I do want to, the God Rasmus isn't on the event, so I don't care about the event. but the Hurston shipskins are alright. I'm surprised you're not going for the Crusader shipskins. Oh no, that's right. That's a ship. Yeah, I knew that's the reason. Yes, this stuff is terrible. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, I kind now that I've kind of realised what the event is, I kind of don't mind that it's not that fantastic. It's just incentivized testing. They're not getting the people that they need in the PTU to test stuff, so they're putting it into live in a less than live state with a little reward to get people to go and actually test the stuff. Fine, I'm all right with that. I'm all right. You just subscribed, didn't you? And now you're seeing all the goodies. The weird thing is, though, right, it took you this long to subscribe. And the only reason why you subscribed was to look at that store. If that store was visible to you without a subscription, you would have subscribed sooner. Am I right? Exactly. They are literally pushing money away but you know, they need the cash because they've got some big people to pay. Putting the very viewing of that store behind a paywall is dumb as fuck. Absolute dumb as fuck. Chris Roberts, if you're listening, I know you're not, because why would you waste your time on a stream like this? But just in case you are, or have someone that you know that does, sort your shit out, mate. Right? Just sort your shit out. I might stay sub for a bit and buy some things because these are awesome. You've probably also acquired this month's subscribership. What one did you do? Did you do Centurion? The basic sub. Yeah, that's what I did, yeah. Yeah, so you'll get one ship on loan for a month, every month, that you're subbed for. You will miss out, I believe, based on the date, you'll miss out on this month's subscriber flare, which were the plushies, those container plushies. But you'll get the next one. And that's a bit of a fucking cheat as well. Yeah, okay, so we'll play it sensible. We will do the loggings of the off. Come back fresh tomorrow night to do some more flying and splody stuff. Preferably the splodying of other stuffs, not our stuff. So we will leave it there. What does it only do one? do that. Tap off and ping over to here. And do that. There we go. Thank you to players, chatters and locos as I dropped in, dropped off and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. I really do appreciate it. I've lost my stream window. There we go. Special thanks to oh wow, I need to make that bigger because I can't see shit. And wider. There we go. Yeah, I need to say thank you to JC for the resub at 34 months. Thank you to Undead for the resub at 37 months. And thank you to Gun Food Panda for the resub at 17 months. I really do appreciate your ongoing support. In fact, you know what? I appreciate it so much. I'm going to grace you with the horrificness that is. Not me, because apparently my camera's not working. Well, shit. It was the thought that counts. It was the thought that counts. I wonder if I could just try and fix it. Base main. It is working. Bastard. Alright, let's come out of that. And let's come back into there. And then go back into there. And then do that. Huh. Well, ain't that a doozy? Does it work on there? It does work on there. Hello. Interesting. Did I hide it? Actually, I hid it. Face cam. Ah. There we go. Right, yeah, so thank you very much for your support and yeah, your support. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind. You don't have to do that sort of thing, but it is fucking amazing that you do. Also, thank you to Mike Delta DCS for the raid, party of 4, and also Snake Venom raided for party of 14, and also thank you Snake Venom for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you to all of your community that decided to stick with the stream throughout the course of the evening, all the way to here. We will be back tomorrow night. No, we don't. That's gone past. I should really read my own idiot cards, really. Thank you to those that joined us. Oh my god, I just clicked the button. What a dick. Are you kidding? What is that? I need to close some fucking windows. No, that's a lie. I never close windows. It's a complete scandalous lie. Yeah, thank you to those that chatted in no particular reverse order of Undead and My Prince Gaming, Gunpoo Panda, Iron Sheep, and we had Mike Delta in for a little bit. We had chatting. We had Snake Venom chatting for a little bit too. What else did we have? Or who else did we have? Sorry. We had Summer Sun up at the top of the stream. So I appreciate that, and JC as well. Thank you to those that flew with us this evening, or flew with me really. So it's just Bill tonight. But also thanks to Bill for running the server, or giving it power and an internet connection, and running my mission on it. So if you're not familiar with who Bill is, Bill was the other voice that you could hear this evening, and that is Bill, and I've typed that in the wrong window. Hang on a minute, there's a chat gone. Here it is. I'm going to retype that, because it was supposed to go out to YouTube as well. I mean, not YouTube, the other channel. The other channel that it's definitely not YouTube. Definitely. Let's go red icon with a white triangle. So that's thanks for those. Also, So thank you to those that lurked in the background. I do appreciate it. I don't check my lurkers list. If you're there, I haven't got a clue, but I do appreciate you spending time on the channel. And hopefully you enjoyed any of what you saw. If you did enjoy any of what you saw and you haven't done so already, please do consider hitting like, shares, and follows here on my other social media platforms. You can find underneath the video down there, which I haven't done for a while, and over there, which I equally haven't done for a while either, because I haven't had my camera on for ages. And that is that. That's the end of the stream. You can all breathe a humongous sigh of relief and go and do something much better. We'll be back tomorrow night. Sorry for you lot. Doing much more of the same. We'll find someone that we can drop in on. Which we would if the page would load. A hourglass cursor is not what I was hoping would load. Oh, shit. Microsoft.NET Framework unhandled exception. Am I still live? I think I'm still live. Detail. What just blew up? Chroma. Fucking Chroma. You know what? There's been an update. And it has gone incredibly unstable. Now, what got taken out? Is that taken out Discord? No, Discord is still live. Chrome, however, is well pissed off. Google Chrome is not responding. It's having a hissy fit. Ooh, there it goes. Now I've got to load up again. And it took out. This page isn't responding either. Okay. Not just the page that's not responding, it's the whole fucking browser. This page is having a problem? No. Page is fine. Your rendering of it that has the problem. Right, following and live. There we go. Page is coming back again. Surprising that, really. Let's come back one level and put on something killer. Just there we go. That'll do. Bonk. I have that running for the last little bit. What have we got? Oh, dog door is on. Alright, we're going to pop across the dog door. Who's doing DCS Warbirds? He's changed his name. He's called High Alpha Dog Door now. Oh, and I've got an advert. Right, sorry, getting dragged in by the adverts there. Oh shit. Right, that's better. Sorry, that totally hosed my brain. We're getting to the end of the advert. We'll be able to push the oh, he's on a break. Yeah, damn it. If everyone makes it back, I think everyone deserves some French. Wow. If everyone makes it back, I think everyone deserves some French red wine. No one deserves French red wine unless they've been really, really bad. Italian red, at the very least. Right, okay, so let's commit the raid over to Dog Door. He's on a break, but he will be back shortly. Why do we have so let's queue up the raid. Okay. We have 9 viewers, 5 viewers, 7 viewers, 8. In advance on 8. That's good enough. 8 viewers ready to raid. 8 viewers, 8 raiders. Alright, so all that remains for me to say then is thank you very much for joining me this evening. I really do appreciate it. On more than you realise. Hopefully you're coming back and join us tomorrow night. But until then, myself all messed up now. I got my words around the wrong way. But until then, whatever you do, whatever play, have fun. My point is stay safe. Thank you very much for joining this evening. I really do appreciate it far more than you realise. And hopefully, I'll catch you on the next one. But until then, take care. Good night.